you poor unfortunate soul. True love? Ha! Power is the only key to real happiness. It's time Ursula took matters into her own tentacles.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Look at all these poor, unfortunate souls. Pitiful.
This valley is just too adorable.
Hey guys, how's it going? Back with some Disney.
Oh, poor unfortunate soul.
I gotta move this cloud house today. Ooh. Oh, due to an issue. I love when I get free stuff because the game sucked for a day or something. I didn't even notice there was an issue. That's the best part, is when the issue didn't even affect you and you get all the goodies because they feel bad about it.
Oh,
I wish a WoW did that. Yeah. Due to an issue with Mirabelle Park's event quest, whatever that is, players may find it difficult to unlock the Doug popcorn bucket, whatever that is. That might be the dog one. Doug, dog, yeah. To help with the issue, we've unlocked the crafting recipe for the Dug Bucket furnace. Ah. Oh, so you had to get the recipe? What? I saw it, I'm, assuming it's the one I thought it was. I just saw it in my crafting thing.
Ugh, I loathe sunshine.
Okay. Allowing you to craft without completing the... Oh, I see. Completing the quest will also still earn you... Oh, it just gets you the bucket, not the recipe. Okay, gotcha. That does us no good because there's an achievement for them to actually see you craft it, so... But I'll take my freebies. They're still being a little stingy over here with 5.
Water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Hello, Holy just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Holy, how's it going? I got my coffee. I have a water over there, too. My coffee is almost done. Inventory full. Story of my life, right? Doesn't even matter what game we're playing.
Power is the only
Didn't I always empty it before I exit? I must have been really tired or something. Are we full? Oh yeah, we are. Okay, well, let's go empty our inventory. Actually, I think most of it's gems. Is that in here? Yeah. So how you doing today, Holy? What's your Friday plan? Okay. Just ordered pizza? Yum. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to decide if I want to order food tonight or be a good girl and have one of my meal plans I have in the fridge. Yeah, it's either order food or my meal plan that I have in the fridge right now is it is veggies with some fried turkey breast and then a Caesar salad. So yeah, it's pretty healthy. Yeah, I guess that's the point of them. But yeah. And a cheat day is supposed to be Sundays, but if we order tonight, that'll be 2 weeks in a row that I've made cheat day on a Friday. Yeah. What would you order if I go that way? I don't know. Like, a part of me likes the pizza idea, but I'd have to get a small one because pizza equals leftovers, and the whole point of a cheat day is that it's only for one day, Yeah, so I don't know. Either maybe like a small pizza or, or go nice and cheap and just get some, cheap takeout like A&W or McDonald's or, some sort of burger. I don't know. The last time I got a burrito, but I don't want to spend a whole lot because my friend wants to go to breakfast tomorrow. And yeah, that shit is pricey. So I say cheat. Right? Well, it would probably happen soon if we do it, because I actually do feel hungry. Okay. Oh, I got 99 of those. Okay. I'll go toss the fish and then I think we're... Oh, actually, go back in there. We need to check this cotton so I know if I can sell it or not. There it is. I'll just trade the 83 for 99. Okay. What was that very nil line? What are we lacking there? No, it wasn't that. Ah, it's not really that nil. Okay. Yeah, I'm starving. Yeah, I'm not quite at the starving, but you know how it is when you order food, you gotta wait, right? And yeah, so I'd like to do it before the starving stage. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure what I really feel like though, so I'll have to ponder that one. Okay. Good to go get our mail now. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if we can craft anything yet. Oh, someone on the floor. Oh, there's the Doug popcorn. Okay, so I don't think I had seen that one, actually. Okay. I can craft it. Really? The flower buttons is what's holding me back the most here? I can craft it, but I need to craft a bunch. So we wouldn't be able to craft the next one. Where is the next one? Oh, actually, they're probably all in the list because I have enough materials. Oh, that's candy. Never mind. Okay, there. Oh, I don't like the sounds at the beginning of that sentence. Just got a text saying, "We are on." And I swear to God, if someone's on the way here, I swear to God. I hate surprise visits. Oh, inviting me to the football game. I don't know why she does that. She invites me the day of. This is my other best friend, by the way. She invites me the day of. And, you know, keep in mind, she's totally out of the loop in the fact that I'm a streamer and stuff. She doesn't know half my life, right? But she invites me on the day of. The game is about to start in, I think, an hour. And then she's like, "Oh, you can bring Mark if you want." It's like, one, Mark doesn't like to watch football. That was just a me thing, you know? And, like, I'm streaming. I'm, you know, like, like, Seriously. Sometimes I think she thinks about me because the stadium is in pretty much my backyard. But like a little more notice, girl. Come on. What kind of game? Football game. Yeah. Yeah. We used to always go together until she got married. She's one of those people that I never hear from her anymore unless she does this shit, because the minute she got married, her friends didn't exist. Yeah, it's like she's still my best friend and all, but she is one of those people. Like, yeah, I see her like twice a year. Yeah. And Mark has a friend like that too. We both share situations like that. His other, I don't know if he considers the guy a best friend anymore, but what used to be a best friend, he was just like that. Yeah, got married, stopped talking to his best friend. Yeah. And I don't understand why people are like that, like you can have your wife or husband and you can also have your friends, like you can have the whole get-go, like yeah. But point is, she needs to give me more fucking notice, like honestly, I might have gone. I like hanging with her, I like watching the football games, and that's 2 free tickets. I like free as well, but although, is it really free? Yeah, I don't know when the last time you guys went to an outing is, but the drinks and all that is so goddamn pricey that it's, you almost deserve the free tickets, honestly. It's at the point where all tickets should be free because you spend most of your money on the other shit. Yeah. But, yeah. I can't believe that. Let me double check, make sure I'm right in the fact that it is today. But I know her. It's today. It's probably in an hour. Let's see. Yep, 7:30. So she's texting me not even an hour. She's not even giving me an hour. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Ugh. Do you guys have any friends that are like this? Because my god, she's always like this. God damn it. No wonder most of my friends are men, right? I know that they will, well, I don't know. Men are probably worse than the 1 hour, but like my only female friend, and this is the shit that she really does. IRL basically. Most of my friends are men.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
But might as well text her back and be like, a little short notice, you think? Exactly what I'm gonna say. Like, where? Oh my god. But man, am I that predictable that she just assumes I don't have plans tonight or something? Like, what the fuck? And I'd just like to say, I have plans every night. We stream. We stream. I have plans every fucking night. Okay. But I will have to pass. Okay, sent. Send me more notice next time, bitch. You know, like, even a day would have been fine. Like, even if she had texted me, I don't know, like midnight last night, then I would have just canceled stream, went to the football game, right? But no, I'm live, girl. Like, I just went live. Like, nope. Nope. Yeah, she's always like that, Holy. Yeah, that is a bit of short notice. Like, fuck. Yeah, she always expects that I'm just gonna drop everything right there and then. And yeah, it's like, nope. There's only one time she gave me decent notice, and that was when she asked me to be the bridesmaid of her wedding. Thank God I got notice for that. But she didn't technically ask me. She went on Facebook, and instead of texting my phone, she went and she has Mark, my other best friend, as a mutual friend on her Facebook, and she messaged him to ask him to get me to call her because she had something important to say. And, like, what? Like, my God, am I the only person with friends like this? You know, like, why? What? And that was for, like, her special day, you know? Like, what the fuck? But at least I had notice to go get, you know, a dress and all that. And, like, oh my God, if I hadn't had notice for that one, well, we just wouldn't have been her, you know, we wouldn't have gone. Yeah. Especially since it wasn't even that nearby either, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Right? Yeah. Which was really weird back then. You know, to be fair, we communicate a little less nowadays, so I don't know how she is now. But back then, she was that person that, like, sometimes I think she is part of the reason why I started disliking Facebook. You know, I don't think it was Facebook. I think it was her, really. Because she was that person where she was always texting you. She was leaving, like, 10 fucking status things on, like, Facebook every day. And, yeah, she would drive me up the wall with all of her, like, social media crap, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, I actually muted her on a lot of shit. So it's weird that she went from being that person to, like, asking my friend to get me to call her, you know? Like, yeah. And her and Mark, like, they aren't friends. They're just mutual people on a Facebook. Like, she added him because she knew that he was a friend of mine, right? Like, yeah, so it's not like she's asking a friend. Like, literally, I don't think he'd ever gotten a message from her before. Yeah. That too. Yeah. Yeah. And what drives me up the wall, and this is like a big reason why I don't really use, you know, any of that shit, really. It's not just Facebook, just any of it. But I feel it's more a common thing on Facebook is when, and my friend Mark has done this, which I think's weird. He's a guy, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. But those posts where it's like, you know, if you're a true friend, you will, you know, repeat this post and copy it to all your friends, and if they're a friend, they'll repeat it. It's like, just tell me if you're a friend. I don't need to repeat a fucking post. You know, like, those are the ones I hate. Those, like, you know, and they try to make it sound guilty. It's like, you're not gonna guilt trip me. I'm not fucking reposting shit. You know? Like, yeah, those ones, you know, those ones are so stupid. Yeah. See what color the squirrels are today. I feel like a lot of the time I'm kind of like the very old school person, but I have social media, you know? Like, I don't use it, so in that sense, I'm like the 80-year-olds that, you know, practically doesn't know it exists, doesn't use it, right? But then on the other sense, I do content, so I do use some, right? Like, I you know, I haven't in a while, though, but Twitter's like the main one that I used to use, but I haven't posted since last year. But yeah, nothing. None of those things have gotten anything from me for quite a while. Or the ones that they want you to answer questions like Coke or Pepsi. Pepsi. Just saying. You would think people would know that's a scam for people trying to get your personal info. Oh, do they ask you for, like, your name as well? Shit, yeah. Yeah. Me in the past, like, I never really posted, you know, so I just read things. And, you know, I would see some stuff like that, but they'd never ask you anything personal. It would just be all generic, like, you know, your favorite soda and you know, shit like that. As far as, like, all that, I guess, well, you're the dumbass if you use your favorite items as your password to shit. Or, as a way to be linked. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna say, favorite color, purple. Try to figure out who I am off of that. You know? Like, yeah. Yeah, like, I think if you're using something that is really, yeah, if people can take your favorite items and then, yeah, you're doing something wrong. Yeah, you're like the person that makes their password 1234, you know? But I get it, you know, a lot of people use birthdays for shit, right? So yeah, if you're a scammer, you know, find a page that is publicly showing off their birthday and boom. You know, to be fair, Facebook's already kind of like, you don't even need to do that shit, right? So many people are using their real name. They're using their, you know, their birthdays. Like, yeah, you can figure out, you can just find them no matter what, right? Yeah, that's why I always used an alias. Yeah. But you are right. There are some people that don't think about those things, you know. I feel like a lot of them are the older ones. Some possibly the younger ones, but, you know, I think it's mainly like the grandma and grandpa type that don't realize how easy it is to get info, you know. And honestly, they'd be the prime target. It's not going to be younger to like mid-aged, you know, like, you know, we could be some of the target, our age, but I don't know, if I was a scammer, I'd target the old people. They're retired, they have retirement plans, they're the ones with the money, they worked their life to get their money. Like, yeah, if you're a scammer, those are the people you're targeting. You know, you're not targeting the ones that are just starting out and are broke, or the middle-aged where they're still trying to make their way through, and yeah, you're targeting the ones that have money. Yeah. Which brings us to the next thing that you probably shouldn't put on your social media, and that's your job. Just saying. Just saying, you probably should leave that one out. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You're my favorite deputy.
Aw, thanks.
There's a lot about this valley.
I'm a CIA operative. FBI agent. Yeah. Watching all of you guys. Use that, I guess. I knew you were shady. Man, I can't say anyone has ever said that to me before. I knew you were shady. I'm innocent. Sweet innocent little angel over here. I don't think she ever texts back, like, really? It's because you knew! You knew it was short notice. You got nothing to say.
I have so many amazing...
She's mad? Probably. She probably is. Yeah. The thing is, like, she probably did want to hang out. But, like, I'm just not that person. You know? Like, if you want to hang out, you give me notice. You know? Like, my whole life is scheduled. You know? AKA streams. Like, I need time to unschedule something. And it's like, if you want to do short notice, do it on a Sunday, which still would be bad because that's my editing day. But, you know, at least that's the day where I'm not already live on camera. Yeah, she'll get over it. Yeah. Like, she'll be fine. She's going with her husband. Like, yeah, she'll be okay. It's not like she's gonna be alone or anything. Oh, I need Mirabelle. Oh, nice. Convenient that you're right here.
So good to see you.
Oh, there's like 2 of them in here. She was not in the picture. There we go. Okay, black squirrel completed. I need white in classic. I'm losing my voice already.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Aw. Where's Donald? Stitch wanna see his badness level. I love that Stitch and Donald are buddies. 2 little cuties hanging out together. Is this a classic squirrel?
Kindness can defeat anything.
Oh, you are glitching, buddy. We might have to... Half her body was showing there. Oh, you're probably classified as red. Okay. I think the classic is like a light brown, maybe. Okay, so red and black is out tonight. Actually... Let me see. No, that's not what I meant to do. This way. Just Dreamlight. There's the classic. So light brown, not here today. And then we need the white. I can't totally remember their schedule. It's been forever since I captured them all. But it's not today, that's what I know. Get those other ones another day. I will say that's kind of a horrible quest. Just saying. You better get a lot of rewards for that one. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't even show you. But yeah, if you don't get a shit ton of rewards, that quest is not worth it. Because it takes like 3 to 4 days to complete. Okay, well, what we doing? I checked the shop. Why is there an alert on the shop? Something new appear on not a Wednesday? What the? Yeah, I don't know why I was alert. Oh, Moonstone Bundle, maybe? No. And the only reason I seemed a little excited about that one, and for those wondering why I'd be excited about a real money transaction item, whenever they do those bundles, it usually has like a cute outfit to it. Yeah, they usually attach cute items. But we did just get one like 2 months ago, so... And typically, at most, it's like every 6 months. when they make special bundles like that. So. Okay. See what we're doing. Gianna. Okay, favorite gifts. Spend time with a villager. Doing that right now. Unintentionally. Okay, let's go get Nala some gifts. And I think did I untrack that, or? I think we do. Let's untrack that. Where is... Oh, there she is. I'll just do the food items. She only needs 2. Teriyaki and leek soup. Yeah, the reason I looked up the game, though, is I would have gone tomorrow if it had been tomorrow. You know, like I said, a day notice. But... Oh. Got almost 3,000 Dreamlight. Not bad. We're on a mission for another 15,000. I can make 8,000 right now, I believe, and we have 3,000, so we're getting there. Let's see. I'll double check on that. Okay, not 8,000. we can make 4,750. So 4,750. Let's just say 47, and we have almost 3,000. So yeah, we still got a ways to go. My plan is, once we get the star path done, my plan is to focus these. Just do like a stream where all I do is this shit. And yeah, as you can see, you can get some pretty good Dreamlight. I just don't focus it.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Drackle. Hydrating. We're gonna have to move on to my water, though. So what's the plan tonight, Drackle? Playing some Monster Hunter?
This place is bonkers.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
Hell Unholy just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. Oh, yeah. I knew that. I knew it. I just always forget what day. But I hope you have a good tournament. kick some ass. Show those guys who the real Magic player is. Okay, where's Nala? Not that side. Yeah, she's over there.
Home is where your rough rests.
Yeah,
And
where'd
my
she go?
rough is resting right here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Hoo! Goodbye.
Goodbye. Give a book-loving villager. That could be anyone. I always make the guess that it's Belle, but literally it's been between 4 people in the past. Yeah. It's not always Belle. So that one I'm totally gonna look up and not waste my time giving it to the wrong villager. But we're gonna go to Tiana's restaurant first. Okay, I think I only need 4. We'll keep a 1 in there just in case we get another Tiana restaurant one. Okay, so 1. Actually, we might even only need 3. I can't remember. Yep, 3.
Did you forget something? Splendid!
Splendid. Who... Yeah, I made a coffee.
Hi.
What was the other thing I made?
Guess I'll see you around.
Now that they put that convenient little tab in, I don't even pay attention to what I'm making. I used to, because I used to have to memorize it. But now I don't have to memorize it. I think it was the steamed fugu, but we'll check. No, conch.
What?
Conch ceviche. Sounds like something you would want.
This is great, and I ain't.
Hi, miss. Please find out how I kill a power drill with flying pets. It's only when I need the pet, foreman? Okay, I'll make it a video for tomorrow. I'll quickly do it up tonight. Or tomorrow. So it'll be there sometime tomorrow.
See ya.
You need it for What pets though? Flying pets? Okay, let me write that down. Unless you wanted it right now, I could just figure it out for you right now without logging in. Yeah, I know I've definitely stopped doing those kind of videos for sure. Got 1790 pets now. Nice, nice. Did I complete that? Oh, I completed the spend time with a villager. Chat with the king of the jungle. Can't figure out where he is.
Hi. Huh. Ha!
Yeah, boutique challenge. Okay, let's go there right now because there's a chance we could complete it later on. Although tonight has to not be a super late stream. I got some stuff I gotta do in the morning. Yeah, it's going in here.
Can I get a little help here?
Just who I wanted to see. I just love what you've done with the place.
Oh, nice. Like when it's already complete.
Ah. Don't be a stranger. Mm-hmm.
338. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll do it right at the end. That's why I like, you know, as soon as I see that be a task, I just do it immediately.
What a nice day.
Okay, what now? Perfect appetizer. And book club and villager. It's a nice easy one, but it's gonna take all my random herbs. It always picks the ones I have the least. I don't know, I guess. So far it's picking ones that I have a lot of. I'm impressed. Usually it takes the ones I have like 5. Usually the new DLC ones. That's generally... What number are we at now? Have I cooked 10? One more for good luck. Yeah. And that's why I left those, yeah. Okay, let's go do that before they swap out. We won't be able to complete it, but there's like 2 or 3 at Tiana's right now. Conserve. Actually, no, only 2, I think. Yeah.
Just who I wanted to see. See ya.
Hello. All right. Now.
Okay. Alright, you can go do something, Mirabelle.
So glad you're here. Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Book loving villager. Okay, I'm just gonna check on this one because it could be so many different things. Or different villagers. There's a lot of book-loving villagers in this place. Okay, they do say who I always assume, so it better actually be her. Because Anna also accepts the whole book thing, and there's been a couple of others. I think Mirabelle's accepted it a couple of times. Belle is always like the obvious assumption, but she's not always it. But sounds like she is this time, so. Where is she? Okay, green, hamburger steak, cog. Okay. I don't think I've ever made that cog one. Green passion. I never actually use this right here if we take filters off. I think it's cool that it exists, but I have too many villagers. I have to scroll so far to to find everyone, although hers just happens to be right there. But most of the time I don't, Oh, I don't think they make you manually put it in if you use that? Let's see. Try that again. It didn't work that way before. There we go. Yeah, it's being weird. I will take that. Where'd Belle go, though? I was showing her in the house. Go back in.
This valley
I hate how glitchy it is when it comes to that shit.
not like the beast's castle. I suppose every village has people who only think of themselves.
I guess we're in this area. We might as well do... I think it's a fishing one we have out here, right? Yeah, fish somewhere frosty. Yep. Might as well. Although, I hate not having Goofy with me. Are you fishing by chance? No, you're mining. What's Belle? Where'd she go? Didn't I see her walking around? Okay, I'm just gonna go grab Goofy. Going in there? Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm right where... yeah. We just ported, like, in front of myself.
Great to see you. Whoa.
Hang. I'll probably have to go to the house after this, because I think I have like 3 or 4 spots in our inventory. long have you been playing this game? Too long. It was in early access when I first started playing. I started, like, it was about 2 weeks after it launched. So I didn't start, like, the day it launched, but I remember I was like, oh, I need to buy that game, and then I took 2 weeks to do it. Yeah. So, I don't know, let's see. Actually, I could give you a better way. It's right on our YouTube channel. I streamed the very first game, or the first day, I mean, that I did it. So let's see. Yeah, right there. Let's just click on it, because it says 2 years, but sometimes that can mean 3, depending on the month. October 25th, 2022 is when I did the very first Disney Dreamlight Valley stream. So, yeah, almost 3 years, I guess, because, eventually October will show up this year. So yeah, and it was in early access for a lot of the time. It came out of early access like a year ago. So yeah, it was there for a while. That's hilarious. You know how on YouTube there's like the for you and then they suggest something? Mine is suggesting me. It's suggesting my own videos. You know why that is? Because I don't watch anyone. Yeah, that is exactly why that is. Like, yeah, there's very few people I actually watch on YouTube. So whenever it tries to suggest something, it suggests my own content. Yeah. I watch my videos more than I watch anything else. Hilarious. Sounded kind of conceited, huh? Because it is. I am my favorite person. Ugh, I hate when you do that, game. Where's the other one? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Yeah, that's why I hate when it scatters like that. Yeah, I never saw it. Really? I didn't know that? What, that I'm my favorite person? To be fair, the reason I have, like, watched some of my stuff is because I do guides, right? And sometimes I go back later to do it for myself, and I need my own guide to guide me, you know? And no one does guides better than I do, I'm just gonna say. Like, if I want a good guide, I gotta watch myself. And then the other thing is that as a creator, realistically every creator should watch at least a couple of their videos, because it helps you be better, you know? Like, yeah. I would say if you can't watch one of your own videos, then you suck. Like, if you yourself can't handle watching it, then yeah, you suck. So yeah, I think it's a good thing to, like, watch a couple just to see if, you know, just to see what you could change, right? Yeah. And then third, I am conceited, so. Yep. Oh, is she finally... What has she got to say? Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, okay. She's like, figured since you're close, maybe. Yeah, I knew that that's why. I knew that that was why. Like, just... Yeah. She always figures, since I live close to a lot of the major events, that I'll just drop everything. Like, nope. And then also, like I said before, she, you know, she doesn't really, her dad knows a bit about like my content creation. He used to work for me, so I would tell him some stuff, you know, that I was doing like years back. But like she doesn't realize that I can't just be spontaneous here. You know, like you gotta give me a little bit of notice because my content creation is basically a job. It's scheduled, you know, like I can't just, you know, like the, you know, I wasn't gonna be like, okay guys, going to a football game, see ya, bye. like once I'm on the camera, yeah, no point in inviting me to anything. Yeah. And I'll cut her a little slack because she doesn't totally know. But still, yeah. It's a Friday night. Maybe I got plans. Yeah. The answer is never. The answer is never. But she doesn't know that. You know? I could be a go out person. You know, she doesn't know. The last time we really hung out a lot together, we were in like our mid-20s. And you know, we went to bars and shit, you know? Like I was a go out person around that time, you know? So, yeah. And that's why, when you get married, don't ditch your friends. Maybe you would know a little bit about my life. Oh, I'm feeling sick stream, right? Gotta go, guys. Gotta go. Not feeling good. Oh my god, gonna puke. End stream. Now, if that ever actually happens, you'll never believe it. Honestly, if I was like sick and I felt like I was gonna puke, I would just put the BRB on. Go fucking puke my brains out and then come back and continue stream. That's the kind of person I am. I have streamed sick many times. Yeah. The thing to know about me is I do treat it as a job, right? So like, unless I am dying, you know, chances are I will be here on the camera, you know? Yeah. Or if someone gives me a day notice for attending something. Yeah. And then her, like, she had mentioned the spontaneous thing. It's like, okay, fine, you can say that to me, but you were saying bring Mark. So you're not only expecting me to be spontaneous, but you're expecting whoever I bring to be spontaneous as well, you know? And, you know, that was less than an hour. She was giving me, what, like 40 minutes notice? Yeah, there's spontaneous, and then there's 40 minutes notice. Like, let's be real.
Okay.
Like,
Neighbors are nice.
I'm just saying. Yeah. But, yeah. She'll learn one day. Actually, she'll probably never. She's done that so many times. She'll just keep expecting me to drop everything. Yeah, but you know you live close? Yeah, that's exactly what she thinks. Yeah. You know, like, yes, I do live close, but that is exactly why she thinks I'll drop everything. Yeah. And people wonder why I'm all antisocial and make friends online, right? At least online, no one expects me to do shit, you know? Like, you know, other than be here, I guess, but, yeah. I guess we'll use this one. I hate when they stack differently. It's because of the eat energy, but it still sucks. Just have the same eat energy. You're just causing me inventory space issues here.
This would be the perfect day.
Oh, we're still fishing. I always do that. I just won't run out. What are we at? 4 more. But yeah, that's the difference between her and Mark. They're my two best friends, but, you know, those that were here at the beginning of the stream, Mark and I have plans too for tomorrow, you know? At least he can give me notice, you know? Like, that's the difference. You know, it's not like I'm this fucking, you know, cold-hearted bitch that never hangs out with my friends, you know? You just gotta give me fucking notice so I can adjust my day for it, you know? Actually, earlier, Mark was suggesting that I do highlights in my hair. I guess I was outside on the porch. I was hanging out with Mystic for a bit before I started upstream. And when I came back in the house, I guess like it was at a certain angle where the sunlight was like hitting my hair, and yeah, that's when he made that comment. At first, because he worded it, he said, you know what, you should do some blonde highlights. And me being me, my response was, oh shit, what did I do that was so stupid this time? I didn't think it was being serious, right? I'm like, oh god, what stupid thing did I fucking do lately? And and then that's when he said that it was, he kind of like could see what it would look like off of the sunlight. Yeah. He is my hairdresser, funny enough. But the last time here, I'll show you the picture. Gotta see where I have it. But I'll show you the last time he did my hair. But yeah, I don't do much with my hair. And the last time I did anything with my hair, I was not a streamer. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm like, was I even a streamer then? And we put it together that I wasn't, because I was still working the camp job, which I did before stream, because yeah, that would have been hell streaming at that place, because it's in the middle of nowhere. And that's when he did it, because I had come back from one of my, at that time I was working 21 days on and 7 days home. And during my 7 days home, I had gone the stuff and we had done the highlights. But let me grab the picture, I'll show you. But it looked really good. I actually really liked the last time he did it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. It's one of those pictures that's like numbered. I'm gonna have to rename it so I know how to find it. Okay, this is the last time he did it. So that's me. He said I had dyed my hair black and he put highlights in. It don't look black. I don't think that was the case at all. I think we had just done the highlights. I did have one time where I did dye my hair black, but that was so long ago. I was like a kid. Yeah. That right there, it was technically sort of blonde highlights, but my hair is so dark that I can't really, like, blonde highlights don't really look blonde in my hair. Yeah, so yeah, I feel like, yeah, there must be a lot of highlights there, because like I can see my natural hair color in that picture, but I see more highlights because my natural hair color is like, well, you see it right now. This is my natural. Yeah, I think sometimes my hair is just so dark that he thinks that we did black, but the reality is I have really dark hair. So, yeah. But yeah, the orangey, that's definitely the non-natural. Yeah. So that's the last time That's the last time he did my hair. And he did a really good job, I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much because, well, he's a guy. I know there's a lot of guy, hairdressers out there, but he's like, he's not a hairdresser, right? He's just my male friend that was like, hey, let's do your hair. And no, he's not gay. He's straight. Just putting that out there. How long ago was that? That was, I would say, 10 years ago. Yeah, it was right before I started stream. I've been streaming for 8, well, actually 9 now. Yeah. And yeah, it was, yeah, that would have been like 10 years ago. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure what I would do this time, but when he suggested it, I'm like, well, I don't know. Could maybe do something. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to go look at, some hair colors, but honestly, it could be a cool thing to do because you guys have never seen me with different hair, right? Like, I do nothing to my hair. I feel like I'm the only female content creator out there that does nothing to their hair because you always have these people that have like pink, purple, blonde, brunette, like changing their hair all the time. The only time you've seen something different is when I wear wigs for like holidays, But that's not real. It's not real. It's a wig. Yeah. Think you're due for a highlight job? Yeah, we could give it a go. It's been a while. Yeah. Oh, you mean the green hair wasn't real? Sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint, guys. Green was not real. Yeah. I almost bought, when it was Easter, I almost bought another one for Easter. There was this multicolored wig that I saw, but I'm just gonna say wigs are not cheap, and I wanted to buy some other stuff that month, so I didn't. But I almost did do it. Yeah, it was almost like a rainbow wig. Which I'm just gonna say I would only ever do that inside the house. Yeah, wouldn't catch me dead in a rainbow hair color. Oh, you had me fooled? You're kidding, right? Are you serious? Did you really think that? I guess like some people might have, right? I did have a couple of comments that day where people thought, yeah, it was only a couple of people, but there were a couple of people that did actually think that I dyed my hair, which I thought was really funny because like that wig, not only was it green, but it was also short. Like I think it came to like about, no, like maybe here on me. And anyone that knows me well knows that I would never cut my hair. Maybe I'd do like a little, trims at the end, but like I would never put my hair that short. So that should have been the dead giveaway right there, was the length of the hair. Yeah. But I don't know. I might maybe do a little trim if I'm gonna do highlights. Then I think I'll do a little trim. You guys won't notice. It'll just be a little bit at the ends, just to keep it healthy and all that. But Okay, this needs to be a fish that is already in our bags, or else we can't grab it. Oh, we might be done, actually. I see a alert there. Nope, 2 more. You're kidding. I figured at first you were, but I did have some people that were serious that day, so... Yeah. I will admit that day was pretty fun. And I like doing things different like that, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, it was a wig because I'm not big on doing things to my actual hair. You know, like, yeah. That's why we've been streaming for almost 10 years and you've seen it this way the entire time, right? Yeah, I'm just, I try to not do too much to my hair. Because I try to keep it as healthy as possible, and yeah. Yeah. But, you know, the highlights didn't really, you know, they didn't damage my hair the last time, so, yeah. I think the only time things really damage your hair is when you're like one of those people I just, like, mentioned, where you're doing a different hair color, like, all the time. But I think I do it so infrequently it never affects anything. Yeah. Because I've only really done, like, 3 things to my hair. When I was 9... Actually, 4 things. 4 things. Okay, when I was 9 years old, I've always had the super straight hair. I wanted, like, curly hair. So I did get a perm that never stayed. My hair was way too fucking straight. It couldn't stay. Yeah. Plus I was 9. You know, they tell you not to wash your hair for a while after that. I totally washed my hair, like, that night, you know? Yeah, like, I was a kid. I wasn't listening to the things. I don't know. Like I said, I was 9, so this was, like, so fucking long ago. This was, like, over 30 years ago. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a long-ass time. I'm just naming off all the things I've done to my hair. But I'm not sure. They probably just don't call it a perm anymore, but I think people still do want curly hair when they have straight hair. You know, everyone always wants what they don't have, right? So I'm sure people probably still get a perm. They just don't call it that. They probably just say they're getting curls or something, right? But it's same shit. And then when I was 16, I dyed my hair black. Actually, I had dyed my hair twice between 13 to, like, 16. One was, like, a very dark black, and that one seemed to kind of be traumatizing to my hair, I felt. And then another was a vivid plum. It was basically like a purple, you know. A purple, but not like bright purple. A purple that kind of seemed brownish purple, you know. And then I did nothing to my hair for... Oh, there was one other thing I did when I was 16, too. Because I was a big fan of Janet Jackson, so I did the bead things that you see her have in a lot of her earlier stuff. So it was, you know, yeah, and that was rough. That was so itchy on the scalp, like, ugh, yeah, never again. But it looked cool. And then, so most of my hair things were when I was a kid, right? That's where, like, pretty much all the things I did with my hair. They were from age 9 to 16. And then at that point, I didn't do anything to my hair for almost 15 years. Yeah. Because since 16, that picture that I showed you is the only thing I've done to my hair. And even that picture is like 10 years ago, so... I never see those curlers in the store. Well, I did mine at the hairdresser. I imagine that's where people would go. Because if you want, like, an actual perm, you want the hairdresser. They have the stuff that will keep the curls in, right? And then also, you gotta maintain it. Like, I didn't keep the curls in because I was doing the thing that you're not supposed to do, which is wash your hair for... I think it was, like, the first week. I think after a week you could wash your hair, but, like, you couldn't wash your hair for the first week. Because it would take the curls out. Yeah. And I literally washed my hair that night, so, yeah. Yeah, you can do them, you know, you can do them yourself. Just they don't stay as long as if you get it done at a hair salon because they have the extra stuff for after they've done the curlers and all that. And yeah, they have the extra stuff that helps it stay longer. Yeah. But I would be out of the loop with that. Like, I don't trust hairdressers. Like, Mark is the first person I trusted in years to do my hair. And that does stem from a place. When I was 20, I decided to go into this hairdresser in the mall. I just wanted like the ends cut, not much, just a little bit. And they cut like this much. Yeah, they cut this much off. All I wanted was just like tiny, like so tiny you can barely see it, right? And yeah, I've gave them a piece of my mind, walked out, and never fucking went to the hairdresser ever again. And that was like 20 years ago. I hold grudges, guys. Yeah. And so now I don't trust hairdressers. And yeah, and when Mark suggested 10 years ago the highlights, like, I had already bought it. I had already known I wanted to do the highlights. And so he did it. He was like the first person in a long time that I trusted to even touch my hair. Yeah. And never done anything but cut my hair for over 50 years. I imagine, like, what does a guy do to their hair, right? I imagine you probably just get it cut. You know, I guess maybe guys dye their hair maybe once in a while. I know those frost tips were kind of popular at a certain stage, and, you know, what was that, like early 2000s, I think? Frosted tips were like a popular guy thing. Yeah. Yeah, more men now dye their hair. Yeah, but why? Right? Is it because they're going gray, or is it because they want to dye their hair? Yeah. Because I feel like that's the difference. When a guy... And this don't fall in every guy, you know, guys, you know, people can be different. But on average, if a guy is getting their hair done, if they're dyeing it, it's because they're seeing gray. And if they're doing something stupid like that fucking hair implant or whatever, it's because they're bald. You know, like it is always, yeah, whereas a girl does it because she thinks it looks pretty or something, you know, but like, yeah, a guy does it because they feel they have to, and a girl does it just for a different look. That's how I have always seen it. But like I said, that's, you know, that's the average. Maybe, you know, you guys have done it for looks, you know, because you liked it. But I think the average person, definitely, there's a reason. Yeah. There's a reason more than just the look of it. And did I, yeah, okay. Chat with Bellsbow. Is he still over here? Nope.
Good to see you.
Well, we're starting to get some that are gonna halt this for sure, but that's okay. Yeah, because these two here can't be finished till tomorrow. And this one's iffy. This one's end of the night. So yeah, we're already... We'll still be okay. I putz around enough that we'll be fine, but...
Feliz noche.
I am starting to actually really get hungry now, though. I think I might look at... I think I am gonna order. Like, I have food in the fridge already prepared and everything, but we'll use it for tomorrow. Tomorrow's actually a better day for my meal plan, too. Like, well, every day's a better day. I did do it because it's healthier and, you know, helps me shed some pounds. But... you know, the Saturday night delve nights and all that, they're a better day to like quickly go get something from the fridge and nuke it. Yeah, because I'm grouped, right? So I like something quick on those days. So yeah, it's, you know, right now we're by ourselves. No one's, you know, no one's relying on me for anything. So we're good. What's this? Oh my god. Mark, he texted me. He heard the gay comment. he's like, he's like, you have to mention that even though I've done hair, I'm not gay. That's funny. He lurks the stream sometimes. Right? That's hilarious. Oh no, it's all good. It is, yeah, he's yeah. He's not taking offense to it or anything. Yeah. Okay. So I know it's kind of quiet background sound wise. I'm just gonna quickly grab something here and Okay, lost sold outs over here. I think I'm just gonna go cheap. Just get some McDonald's or something. Okay, do I want something sweet? Yes, please. I'll tell you what I'm getting after I'm done with everything. I'll do that. Maybe I'll grab a couple, get Mark one. Sure, let's do it. Actually, let me text him because I got a few flavors. I need to set up voice to text so I can just say it and then it goes through. And then oh shit, my phone's dead. Well, it's not. I'm using it, but it says 15% battery life. Okay. You know what? Actually, fuck it. He can just be surprised. Fuck it. He can have. He can have that one. I'll have a double cheeseburger. I don't know if he's eaten. It's just a snack I added for him. I don't know if he's eaten. I don't know. Let's see. Do you want a surprise dinner that I don't tell you what I'm getting? Hence the surprise. I could tell you where it's from, though. It's from McDonald's, though. There. We'll see what he says. If he says no, then I'll just get him the snack. Yeah. I'm a woman. What can I say? No is half no. Having fried cheese sticks for dinner. I plan on actually homemaking some of those. I bought some of those cheese stick snacks that like kids have. You know, those were the only kind I could get. And then I bought some stuff for some breading, so I'm gonna like home make some cheese sticks at some point once I get through some of the other food I need to get through. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what he says. Sure. Check date of that picture. Oh, okay. 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 Start. Oh, what the hell? Why is there two in there? Okay. Oh, whoopsies. Take that out. Okay. Okay. I'll get him. I vaguely know the kind of things he likes. It's too bad this one's sold out. Or else I'd get him this cheesy jalapeno and bacon quarter pounder. He likes quarter pounders and hot stuff, but it's sold out. What's most popular right now? Okay, he would like that one with fries. Okay, so we got that, that. Okay. First the order. Damn, why they always forget to log me in? Jeez. Why am I not always logged in? Like, what the fuck? Okay, here we go. And they're always trying to use my credit card. Not today. Okay, I'm gonna put some moolah in my account. And then I gotta charge the phone. Okay. His is actually pricier than mine. That's hilarious. It's because I'm so, like, I only ever order one burger ever from McDonald's. It's the Big Mac. Yeah, so it's like traditional. It's cheaper than all the others. And yeah. Okay. Place order. I'll just wait for it to process everything and then we'll get back to the game. And I actually, you saying the double cheeseburger with mac sauce, I actually have mac sauce in the fridge. I bought it a while ago. Although mac sauce is really easy to make. It's really just like mayo and relish. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. You know what? I'll charge the phone after. It can handle it. It's at 14% right now, but McDonald's is not going to take long to get here. You over there. Okay.
Ohana means family.
That's probably one of the priciest McDonald's orders I've spent in a long time. Actually, ever. I don't think I've ever spent that much. Yeah. But I usually only buy for me, right? So I wasn't sure if he would even want any because Fridays, I think it's Fridays when he does his company lunches, like his work lunches. But then sometimes it's on oddball days. But yeah, a lot of the time on, on whatever day that usually occurs, he's usually pretty fucking stuffed. Yeah. No, I bought mine. It was actually just from the grocery store. I had just seen it. Yeah, I had bought 2 containers that day. One was Big Mac sauce, and the other was Chipotle sauce. And yeah, both are still in the fridge. Although the Chipotle is probably almost gone. But because I don't really make burgers too often, from like, without ordering. Yeah. So it doesn't, the max sauce hasn't gotten used a whole lot, but I have used it on some other stuff. It's not. I'll bring my camera downstairs when I go get the food. And I'll take a picture and show you. Yeah, I don't even think it technically says mac sauce on it. I just know what is in mac sauce, and it's exactly what's in mac sauce. But yeah, I'll take a picture. I'll see. It's been a while since I've opened the container. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I still have some of the mac sauce still in there. I feel like I probably would use more of that than the chipotle, because I only really use the chipotle when I have fries. Yeah. Which, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of days where, you know, I will buy fries, you know, like from the grocery store, but I'm on, you know, minus today, of course. I'm on this health kick, you know, trying to be healthy, so I haven't really, you know, although I did make mashed potatoes. I guess what's the difference between having some French fries and having mashed potatoes, you know? I imagine both are just as bad. Yeah. But... And the only reason it was a little pricier today, aside from the fact that I did order for my friend Mark as well, but I added a couple of desserts. They started doing the cheesecake flurry. Yeah. So that was initially what he was gonna get, and then I'm like, ah, fuck it. Just buy him dinner. I just discovered Chick-fil-A sauce in the store, and it's delicious. Nice, nice. I don't know if I've ever had Chick-fil-A. We have it here. I just don't know if I've ever been. Yeah. Man, I am so hungry. Yeah, I was just slightly hungry when we started. You know, gaming gives you an appetite, right? No, I'm just kidding. It's so tough gaming, you know? Working up this appetite. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, that's all kind of halted, so we're doing mining. We got one task. They're always so busy here. Yeah. You know, I only really know from the sites, right? Like I haven't walked into a place food-wise in a while. Well, honestly, actually, it's maybe a month. Yeah, but before that, it was a while. Mark and I did go do breakfast like a month ago. And yeah, yeah. And that was a pricey breakfast too, because like, it would have been fine if I didn't want an orange juice with my meal. But like the minute I tacked on an orange juice, oh my goodness. Like what the fuck? Like, why? Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? See where they're sitting at? Oh, the driver's still driving to the restaurant. Okay. We're good for a bit. Maybe I should have put this on the charger. I don't know. It's still 14. As long as I don't do anything on the phone, the battery should be good. Okay, so where are these purple gems? Forgotten and frosted. Chick-fil-A is like Costco, always busy. I'm gonna be going to Costco tomorrow. That's kind of like it's not why we're doing breakfast tomorrow, but it is like an excuse to do breakfast, we'll say. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for breakfast in the morning with Mark, and a couple of mutual friends are gonna meet up with us. And then actually no, we're gonna do Costco first, and then we're gonna go to breakfast after Costco. And meet up with a couple of mutual friends. And then I want to go to the registry because, well, since my birthday is around the corner, this is the year that I have to renew the license. So, yeah. So that is another thing I gotta do tomorrow. And, yeah. So tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a... Yeah, that's why I wanted to do McDonald's tonight. Yeah, because tomorrow's gonna cost me a little bit of money. Yeah. Every 5 years, yeah. Is it like that for you as well, Holy?
Have you ever heard Ariel sing?
I'll be due to renew my passport semi-soon, too. We're good this year, but my passport expires in 2029. So I know it's a bit away, but, you know, that'll be the next renewal that I'll have to do. And that one is 10 years. I did a 10-year the first time. So... You just did your passport? Yeah, I'm good for a bit. I can travel for the next 4 years. Yeah. Oh, it's all fish, isn't it? Yeah. I need to remember to sell the gem. Okay, I think we're good. Where am I storing these? Ah, there they are. Okay. Well, these are technically gems. I don't know why those were there. Okay, let's see how our time is doing. Eight minutes. It's enough time for me to do a couple more things. Looks like your WoW bags. The only difference is we can solve that problem in this game. That's the difference. The WoW bags just never get solved, but the Disney bags, yeah. But yes, I have inventory space in all my games. Although we do pretty good in Hogwarts. You know, I do have moments where we can't loot something because it says inventory full, but then we just go sell and we're good. Yeah. Yeah, Hogwarts is really good for inventory space as well. Once you do the Merlin trials. It sucks before that, but then you do all those Merlin trials that eventually unlocks max inventory. And yeah. That's why that was the first puzzle stuff I did in that game. Oh shit, I was gonna put those away. Oh well. We'll hold on to them for now, I guess. Oh, and that. Whoops. Okay, well, 8 minutes is probably 5 now, and I gotta go take a piss, so... think I will BRB. Let me just double check the tracker. Yeah, it says 4 minutes now, so I'm gonna go take a piss, grab the food, and then I'll be back. I'm back. And I forgot to bring the camera down with me, but I brought the whole thing up here since I forgot to bring the camera. So... phone is charging. And thanks, Holy. So this is the stuff I bought. It's Hellman's classic burger, but it's Big Mac sauce. Yeah, once again, I was pretty certain it didn't actually say Big Mac on it, but it is Big Mac sauce. Which you can tell by the color, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, I saw it because Hellman's is the only mayo I ever buy. So when I bought my mayo, I saw that, and they also had their, you know, the Hellman's brand of the chipotle sauce. I was gonna grab that, but turns out I used it all. It's gone. Which makes more sense because I have more moments where I'm having fries than burgers, so yeah. See if they sent me a straw. What do you put it on? The this sauce, like this? I just brought it up to show you. I'm not putting it on anything right now. But usually I'll put it on sandwiches and burgers. Yeah. But I don't need it because literally I got a Big Mac, so there's already that sauce on. Yeah. Oh, and I didn't tell you what I got Mark, so I'll tell you. I didn't want to tell you because I thought he might still be watching, but then I saw how he watches my stream downstairs, and yeah, makes sense why he made the comment when he did. But yeah, he pauses me. Like I was paused on the I could see the I could see a screen, like I was seeing this menu. And I knew damn straight we were on the BRB screen. So yeah, he has me paused, which means he's not seeing us in real time right now. Yeah. Not unless he like refreshed and he's now like on real time, but yeah. I got him a quarter pounder with bacon and fries. And a Coke that he won't drink straight. He'll put it in his booze. I know him. Yeah, he doesn't care about like you know, when he orders for himself, he never actually orders a drink. Yeah, he doesn't care about the drink. Yeah, so he'll use it for his booze, which is why I got him Coke, because I knew straight out he would do it that way. And you know, Coke and Pepsi are kind of like the main thing you would put with booze, right? So, yeah, because I don't know what kind of booze he's drinking tonight. So, and yay for the fact that I have a big bag of fucking smoothie straws, because they didn't send a straw. As usual. I feel like I get a straw scent, like, it's almost like farming a mount. I am prepared. I have my own straw, and, you know, you might call me weird for this, but I like to dip my fries into mayo, but I don't like to pay for their mayo. So I got my own mayo in a container. Yeah, super prepared. Just I have to be careful since I'm using a smoothie straw in a soda because that means we could easily slurp up ice. Like, yeah. Might call you weird. No comment. Oh, you guys probably secretly dip your fries in mayo too. Come on. Nope, we don't. Sure. Right? That totally would be the situation. Yep. Yeah, streamer dies on stream because her phone was dead. Here, I will give you better viewing here. There. You can see some characters pass by us once in a while. So did you have your pizza yet, Holy?
Oh, I have an idea.
Did you guys all eat your dinner? What kind of pizza did you get? One of these days, I really should order a pizza on stream just to see everyone's reaction. Because aside from being the fry dipping into mayo girl, I am also the girl everyone hates. I totally would be ordering a ham and pineapple, and I would love it, and I would not feel bad about it. Yeah, we would be a ham and pineapple pizza. So we gotta do that one day just to... Yeah. Get under some people's skin. I love Little Caesars. Little Caesars is so good. It's funny how you say you went cheap, because Little Caesars, like, if you only get the pizza, I guess you are still getting it cheap. But me, I like to also get their crazy bread, but not just the regular crazy bread, the Italian. It's like Italian herb or something. Oh, that stuff is so good. So filling, but so good. You love pineapple on pizza? You like, okay, I guess it doesn't work well when everyone's like me. But cool. Cool. It's awesome that you guys like it. There's a few of us. Arsenal actually likes that as well. He was the first one that I knew about that liked it. Yeah. Hmm. You got crazy bread? Crazy bread's so good. To be fair, crazy bread is the reason I like Little Caesars. If you get right down to it, like, their pizza isn't bad, but they're not the best for the pizza place, right? But their pizza is decent. It's their crazy bread that you go there for. Yeah. To be fair, I don't know what I would consider the best pizza place. Well, I do, but you just wouldn't know of it. There's a place that Mark and I used to order from like years ago, and they did really good pizza. It was like thick crust. It was a local bar, a local bar and pizza place. But a few years ago they sold it, and the people that took it over totally fucked it up, and yeah, it don't even exist anymore. Yeah. But that place, it was, if I had to compare it to something, I guess I'd compare it to like Chicago deep dish, but it wasn't, but it would be a similar comparison. Yeah.
Goodness, I'm rather tired. Though I don't want to go to bed.
Haven't been there for a while, but now they have like lockers that they put your pizza in, and they give you the code, and you just walk in and grab it. Yeah, that's totally new to me too. A locker for your pizza. Yeah, that's I just want to see it. Make sure I didn't miss a comment there, because Stream Elements is spamming our shit here. No, I'm still caught up.
Goodness, I'm rather tired. Though I don't want to go to bed. Oh. Oh, dear.
My. The valley is looking splendid, my dear.
Oh, my. Ooh.
Time for this here dragon's beauty sleep.
I don't think dragons need beauty sleep. Just saying.
The night is young, and I'm just getting started.
Mm-mm-mm. Best part of McDonald's is their fries. Yeah, that's always been my favorite. Don't get me wrong, I like my Big Mac too. Which is why I always, if I can get McDonald's, I usually do Big Mac with fries. Goofy just waiting all patiently for us to move. That's why he's still there. It's because we're hanging out with him, so he doesn't trail very far away. If we weren't hanging out with him, my character would be all we see right now. Mm-mm. Do you guys have a Domino's, or is that a Canadian thing? You're like how I don't know. I don't even know if it's Canadian only. You do? I like them. They've gotten better over the years. They used to be kind of crap. But like they're not the best or anything, but they're okay. Honestly, my all-time favorite pizza is a pizza I pretty much never buy because it's so goddamn pricey. And what it is it's still a Hawaiian, but it's stuffed crust. I love stuffed crust pizza. And yeah, they charge a lot once you want a stuffed crust, you know? The minute you want cheese in that crust, like, yeah. But that's my all-time favorite, is a stuffed crust. You know, ham and pineapple. Hey, Tristan. I have Domino's and used to have Pizza Hut, but you can't find one anywhere. We have Pizza Hut too. Actually, when I was like 16, I worked at one. Yeah, it was one of my first jobs before I graduated.
Remember now, always play nice with the other kids.
I actually loved it because we always were able to bring food home. So I never bought food ever. Yeah. One thing to know about me is I didn't live at home when I was 16. I moved out at 15. Yeah. I've been on my own for a very long time. Pizza Hut isn't as good as they were when I was in high school. Yeah, they used to be pretty good. Yeah. I haven't been to Pizza Hut in forever. I haven't ordered it because it's so damn expensive. Every time I think about it, I put in that stuffed crust, and at the end it's like a $50 fucking order, and all I have is a pizza in there and maybe a 2-liter of some sort of soda. Like, yeah, it's just so much for a stuffed crust. I think I got one from Little Caesars though, because a few years back I think Little Caesars started doing stuffed crust, and that one wasn't too bad. It's like it's easy. There's no reason to like overcharge heavily for a stuffed crust. Like all you're adding is some fucking cheese sticks into your crust, you know? Like, if you really think about it, it should just be the cost of an extra topping, you know? I know all the best pizza places where I'm at. Italian favorite of mine, besides all the pastas. Nice, nice. Yeah, we have a bunch of Italian places here too. But ironically, even with being Italian, I find the other places do it better. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, it really just comes down to the person making the pizza at the end of the day. It don't matter if it's an Italian joint unless it's full of Italians, you know? You know. And even then, you know, they're not the ones buying the supplies, so. Yeah. Not to say there aren't some good ones. We have a few good Italian places, but they don't do the pizza that I like, you know, so. Yeah, it's all on the toppings that I like, right? But I do really like Italian places for pasta. Which makes sense, really, if you think about it. Like, you know, that's where Italians should be really good at, is the pasta. There was this other pizza place I liked too. My friend Mark actually used to work at it, so he always he always tells me to stay away from certain things. But it's called Boston Pizza. I don't know if you guys have that in where you're at. I don't know if that's Canadian either. It's got the word Boston in it, so I don't know. Because I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something about my friend Mark. If you could make a decent living off of being a chef without having to be a TV chef, he would be a chef. That's his true passion. Yeah, that's where he started, and he left that because the pay was shit. Yeah. So really, the current job he does right now, he would probably drop it in a heartbeat if he could get paid that same amount of money for cooking food. Yeah. Yeah, his two passions is cooking and music, because he, you know,
living the dream.
he also was in a band. Chef Mark, right? Yeah.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Mm-mm-mm. I like Papa John's, but they're expensive. I don't mind them. Mark doesn't like them. Yeah, he doesn't like them. But I think his reason was grease or something. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of funny because he orders that Popeye chicken all the time. That I could literally see the grease through the bag when he orders that shit. like, just saying. But I didn't mind them. I've only really had one pizza from Papa John's, though, and that's the, oh, it's very minimal. I don't even remember. It's not like pepperoni or anything. If it was, I think, God, what's it called? I'm drawing a blank to the name, but it's almost like maybe Italian, maybe Greek. I don't know. I don't know. But I like it because of the dipping sauce. That garlic. Mm-hmm. I tried Popeyes one time. He was when he first started ordering it, he was just praising it. Like you got to try this. It's so good. So I ordered it one time and I couldn't even finish the whole meal. It was like I could feel my arteries just fucking colliding, you know? Yeah, so wasn't for me. I don't know if that was like a bad batch or if Popeyes is just usually very greasy and yeah, I don't know. But I wasn't able to, and all I got was like a burger or something. I'm not sure what he orders, but it's usually in a few different bags. So I think he does kind of like some meal type thing. Some variety thing. I find as I'm getting older, I like simpler things, though. You know, I used to just, you know, in my earlier days, I'd like, you know, all the toppings on a pizza, pretty much like a deluxe pizza type deal. Now it's like either I just want ham and pineapple or a pepperoni and cheese pizza or just a cheese pizza or, you know, like the most toppings I've had on a pizza in probably the past 20 years has been like 2, maybe 3.
Sure, the books here are nothing but pictures.
Fries are delicious. Technically, in a way, I'm kind of going against my own rule this week. Because if you think about it, we're having a little cheat meal right now. But I am going for breakfast in the morning. So yeah, we're doing a little extra. Yeah. But honestly, it's okay. I've been doing really good, so we'll be okay. I do like Costco for my meal planning though. That's how I've had all these veggies, because the last time I went to Costco, I bought like this huge bag of veggies, and yeah, it's, you know, like I still have half a bag. Yeah, so that's one of the things I want to buy tomorrow.
Little voice inside you.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Don't forget what? I didn't hear that second part.
You have yourself a great night.
So anyone playing the new Elden Ring? After our conversation about the Dune game, by the way, although Drackle, I believe, is at his tournament, so he's not going to hear this, but I did look into the release date. I'm still not going to play it, but I was curious. Release date's the 10th. Well, they say early access on the 5th, and then release date on the 10th, whatever the fuck that means, right? Like, I guess if you pre-order it, early access 5 days, I guess. I don't know how their early access works. I'm not. No. I didn't like the movie. I didn't even get to the second one. And the first one just bored me. And let's be real, I don't need another MMO. So yeah, it would have had to, not to say that another one couldn't bring me in anyway, but your movie has to at least be good, you know? Yeah, I have no interest. Not even sure what the next interest is. Like for stuff that isn't out yet but is coming out soon? Yeah. Things we have a release date on? Yeah, I'm not sure. But on the topic, since we are talking about games and stuff, just like to say that next week is a no gaming stream week. We're going to be doing our normal thing that I do every year where we watch a bunch of gaming shows, check out some new games, all that. So yeah, just a heads up on that. There's going to be no gaming on my end next week. Stream-wise. But sometimes if we see like a really good game that, you know, is available like on the spot, during one of those shows. Sometimes I will. Last year, I bought Splody and we played it after one of the game shows. So, like, that is possible. But as far as our regular stuff, I won't be in WoW, I won't be in Disney. Yeah. Well, no, that is right. I was gonna say maybe Monday, but no. If I ever play another MMO besides WoW, it would be Final Fantasy. Yeah, I tried Final Fantasy, the MMO. I like their single-player games, but I couldn't connect character-wise. Yeah. Every character just, like... Yeah, could not connect enough to the character to give a shit. Yeah, never cared which way the character went, and yeah. And that kills it for me. I need that vibe. I need to, you know... I need to have the connection with the character I'm playing. Which is too bad, because, you know, I was pretty much raised on Final Fantasy games. But, you know, they went so weird. Like, in the solo player games, the characters are normal looking. You know? And then in the MMO, they're just a bunch of freak shows, you know? I think if I ever... You know, it would have to be a quit on WoW. Like, no other game's getting a good amount of attention MMO-wise, unless I am done with WoW. Yeah. But if that ever did magically happen, I think it would be Elder Scrolls. It's the only one that got remotely close. I can only judge the ones I've played, though. Like, I'll admit, like, that Guild Wars sounds kind of cool. I just have never played it, so I don't know if it's as cool as it sounds. I can only give my opinion on, well, WoW, Elder Scrolls, and Final Fantasy, because those are the only MMOs I actually logged into, made a character, played for a bit. Well, and Neverwinter. I played Neverwinter for a while. Actually, a long while. I have, not long like WoW, but I think I got like 100 hours in Neverwinter. Which I consider be good, because there is no other game out there that compares to my hours in WoW. Like, I have over 40,000 hours in WoW. Like, no game is ever gonna get there. Like, that is 20 years of work upping those hours. Like, and not 20 years of juggling games, you know? Yeah. That's why I know no game will ever get to the hours of WoW, because, like, I juggle games now. And even if I didn't juggle games, you wouldn't see that for another 20 years. Right? Yeah. I always did say, though, that if WildStar made a comeback, I would try it, because I was interested but I was way too invested in Wrath. Yeah, it came out around Wrath, and I was way too invested. I was so hooked to WoW, literally addicted, and yeah, I was worse than I am now. Yeah, I was way worse. Yeah. Because the game wasn't like all collection yet. The collection, I like my collection, but it ruined WoW. Like 100% it ruined WoW. You know? And back in Wrath, like WoW was still very combat, very group focused. You know, there was some solo stuff you could do, but majority you were guilded and doing stuff with the group and yeah, never clearing older, you know. The good old days. The fun times, wasting nights away. But yeah, I think like that one I would love to see a return on that one. I've said it many times that they just released at a bad time. Yeah, it was stupid to release a new MMO when WoW was releasing Wrath of the Lich King, the most popular expansion, the one that brought in the most subs they have ever had. You know, like, yeah. It was just bad timing. It had nothing to do with their game. You know, everyone I talked to that did actually play it during that time, they loved it, right? It was just really bad timing. You couldn't compete. But now, you know, WoW's a lot worse now. They could release it and possibly do good. Yeah, it was like 2008 to 2010. I can't remember totally when WildStar released. That was the point of that. What I just said. Yeah, the point wasn't when did Wrath release. We all know when it released. I just know WildStar was somewhere in there, and Wrath, you couldn't compete with Wrath. Yeah. Especially since WoW had already been going on for a while. Yeah, they already had an established customer base, and yeah. And, you know, no one was saying that WildStar sucked. People said it was good, you know, so the only reason it failed was because of timing. Yeah. They should have just waited. Honestly, they could have just waited until the next expansion. WoW was only really good vanilla BC Wrath. It was downhill from that, you know, the minute they put in achievements, basically, it started going, yeah. That would have been the time for WildStar come out. I would say, like, Cata time frame. Mm-hmm. Especially since, like, a lot of people went to private servers after that, but they could have went to WildStar, right? Most people don't want to replay the same content. They want something else that gives them that same kind of feel, right? Hence why New World got so many players when that released. Because I will say, if they came out with something that is kind of like WoW, and I got the vibe that it could be really good, I'd drop WoW in a heartbeat. The thing that I love the most about WoW is the feeling you got back in the day when everyone was new. I want a game like that. I would like an MMO like that. But New World just wasn't interesting to me, you know, and nothing else has been. A lot of the other ones have been fucking anime type, you know. Yeah, nothing against anime, but I don't want to be an anime character for 20 years, you know? Like, yeah, character is so big to me. It's a huge part of what keeps me in the game. But, you know, I'd love to do what I did back in 2004. But unfortunately, no one can make a good game nowadays, so. Like, WoW did it because they had no competition. If they had competition back then, I'm not convinced that WoW would have been the best. But they were really all you had, aside from RuneScape. So they remain kind of like this OG one. And don't get me wrong, I've loved them since 2004 for World of Warcraft. But you know, there was no other. It's not like I was comparing, you know, another game alongside them. I wasn't coming from another MMO. You know, they were my first. And yeah. I think that's one big factor a lot of people don't think about, is the fact that, like, they did good because they were pretty much the only one out. You know, there was a couple of others, but they were very old. And, you know. I must have been hungry. Like, nothing's changed. Yeah. I still just eat once a day. But maybe my workout earlier got me more hungry. I don't know. I only say that because I usually don't eat all my fries. Yeah, I usually only eat half. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
This place is bonkers.
Okay.
look at all these poor, unfortunate souls. Pitiful.
Okay, well, let's continue this game. Do a couple of more things before we log. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yeah, purple gems. We need to get a mining guy. Are you mining?
Oh, so glad you made it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Gosh, look at all the great...
See you, Goofy. How's my inventory? It's decent. Let's move some stuff up though. Was any of those a purple? Oh yeah, 4. See, this is where I usually make a potion, which takes Dreamlight. Yeah, these kind of tasks.
Chia 0001 is now following.
Thanks for the follow, Chio. Do you know what to do on the Mine Quest event? The Mine Quest event? Don't even know what event that is. Yeah, no event really going on. You talking about the Star Path task? Yeah, because as far as I know, there's no mining event going on. Depends what Star Path task you're on, because there's a lot of mining Star Path tasks. But usually they're to get certain colors of gems, so you just mine like the one I'm on right now is to mine for purples. But I could definitely help you out more if I knew exactly what your task is. Yeah, they want me going into the pumpkin area. I'm not doing it. It can fade. Did I grab all the minerals? Nope. That can stay. Oh, there's a purple. Mine time? What does it say that you need to do? Yeah, but there it would say something under. You know, like for example, mine. Oh, you must be talking about a quest. Yeah, you're not talking about the star path then. You're on some sort of quest for a character? Is that what's going on? Because star paths don't have titles. As I just noticed when we opened that tab. That's weird though. I thought the star path tasks had titles. No, I guess not. It'll tell you though. Yeah, there is no event quest right now. So you must be on a character quest. It's like, hold up, I'll check. Because clearly it's gotta be a character quest. Oh, you're doing the bucket stuff. Oh, you're talking about the achievement. Yeah, it's not a quest, it's an achievement you're talking about. Yeah, you just collect stuff. That's for the buttons. Yeah, you craft the minecart bucket. So in your I'll show you. At your crafting table, there should be a mine. What is it? Man, I have way too many things. Yeah, in your crafting, there'll be a mine cart bucket. Just look for your bucket, mine cart. And that's what that is. You just craft it with the buttons.
Say, have you seen my pal, Donald Duck? This is a really amazing
Okay, let's go to the other area, waiting on respawns.
is young, and I'm just getting started.
You should just have it. Let me double check. See if there's something you need to do to get it. But you should just have it. It's just a matter of collecting enough buttons and stuff like that. Yeah, it should be in there. It's just, they really need to put a search on that. I'll see if I can find it on my own, but yeah, that's why I gave up so easily and just told you to look for a minecart. Because once you've been playing long enough, your furniture is pretty overloaded. Without a search option, it can be a pain in the fucking ass. But let's see. See, it should be right next to these buckets, but it is a minecart, so they might have it somewhere else. Let's see if it's in some of my not, you know, are grayed out. Maybe I don't have something for it. No, I don't see it in there either. Might be in another option then. See if it's in functional. No. Okay, one sec. There might be something you need to do to get it then. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so have you been getting some actual quests to mine? Not looking at that achievement, like nothing to do with mine time, but have you been getting quests to do mining from villagers? I'm surprised I wouldn't have it from past years, though. Let's do another search. I should have this from past years, because it's not new. I'm going to go back to the bottom here. I think it differs every day, but, you know, Scrooge has been one that gives it. Mirabelle. Because they're the two people that give you the quests, more or less. Anyway, the point is that there's multiple mining quests. You got to do those to get the blueprints. So you won't just have it in yeah, you need the blueprints. And the quests, they'd be highlighted. Like, I haven't done them today, so I'll be able to see them. Yeah. There's one there. All the purple or pink. Yeah, just hit up those people. I don't think Mirabelle had one today. But yeah, just hit up those, do their quests, and yeah. And if you don't get it, then the game's being buggy as usual. Welcome to Disney Dreamlight. Yeah, buggiest game ever. I've been pretty lucky with it, honestly, but, you know, I guess I could take your quest. Do it after I mine some stuff. How are we doing on this? 6/10. But I will say, I did do a mining quest that I did get from Scrooge on, was it Tuesday? When was my last Disney stream? Wednesday. Yeah. So they might not happen every day, but they do happen. Yeah. To be fair, there's not a whole lot of info on it, so yeah. Just sounds like you do some mining quests and hope and pray for a blueprint. Yeah. I've been more focused on the star path lately, or else I'd be able to help you a lot more. I probably would have had it done. But yeah, I haven't been focusing on the event. I've done it, you know, two years now, so yeah. Yeah. It's like it's something I'll do later, but yeah.
Feliz noche.
See ya, Mirabelle. How's our inventory? We still got a little bit of room. I do need a boost here, though. I still have hers, too. Yeah. Yeah, hers kind of sucks. You know... It's okay if you play this every day or something, but if you don't, yeah, that one's kind of a rough one. Because you have to make sure you're playing on those days that the different colors would be there. Yeah, what are we doing? I don't need to fish anything. But yeah, I'll see if it talks about RNG. That would explain a lot of things. Let's see. Okay, here's a little more solid info. So it's Scrooge, which makes sense. That is the quest I did a couple of days ago. And it'll be a quest called Dig It. And he'll have additional quests every day after that, and you do them all to unlock the recipe. Yeah, so focus Scrooge. Yeah, Scrooge is the key to all that. Okay. Back to Forgotten. Ooh.
Time for this here dragon's beauty sleep.
What we sitting at? Just one more. Damn it. I cleared that other side too quick. Still waiting on respawns. I was worried about you because of the wildfires? Shit, were there wildfires going on? Didn't even know. All I knew about was the tornado watch that was last night, but you know, yeah, I didn't even know, Black Dragon. Yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah. What do you know? What do you know? Right, yeah, okay. I could see why you were worried. Right very close to me. That would explain the weather warning last night. Yeah. Yep, had no idea. No, you were right to be worried. It was right near me. Yeah. Does look like there was a lot. Yeah, battling 52 current wildfires in just my province. Just this one province. And 29 of them are out of control. Yeah. Hmm. Well, that explains why it's been so hot lately. It felt abnormally hot. I haven't smelt the smoke though, which is why I didn't think of really looking. But a little early for wildfires. Usually that shit happens in like a month or so. I feel like it's getting worse and worse. Like it's getting earlier and earlier every year. It's like, you know, we are gonna become part of the States, right? Because Canada's just gonna go up in flames. Just saying. We're just gonna go. That's how it's gonna happen, guys. We get so many fucking wildfires over here. That was just one province I told you about. And yeah. And trust me, we're not usually like we get a lot, but usually BC is where you see a lot. Right? They're usually the bad ones when it comes to wildfires. Yeah. So it's just gonna get worse. Yeah, if this is happening in May, yeah, it's just gonna get a hell of a lot worse. Very soon. Especially with 29 being out of control. or in one of the states. That's because the smoke went to America. Keep it. I don't like the heat, okay? You guys got Texas over there. You're used to the heat. You can just keep it. But no, on a serious note, since it did travel, stay safe. But yeah. I just want to do another quick look at this now that it's been brought to my attention. But yeah, what I just said was for Alberta, which is my province. And then they say thousands in Manitoba have been ordered to evacuate. And Southern Ontario could see smoke from Western. Okay, so you're not even at risk. You could see it. Big whoop. Yeah, basically Alberta and Manitoba. Yeah, to be fair, usually I do know about these things, Black Dragon, but it hasn't been close enough for me to smell it. And usually you can. Usually it's like a suffocation, and yeah. I haven't had the windows open lately, but Mystic's been on the porch and I've been going out there nonstop, so yeah. Yeah, it's just not close enough that it's affecting my health, But it could be soon with, 29 out of control ones. It's funny because I was just talking about wildfires yesterday too. I was having like go down memory lane little thing yesterday, and I was talking about the year that I worked. I used to work in Fort Mac, which it stands for Fort McMurray, place in Alberta, and I was talking about the year they had a big wildfire and we had to evacuate. Hey, Drackle. I guess that's empty now. It'll have to be water. Man, I got no place to put it. Just gonna have to go in my coffee cup for now.
What a day. I'm absolutely excited.
Gotta tidy up this desk area. But yeah, I'm surprised my friend Mark didn't mention anything. Yeah, it's... Let's see exactly where it's at, because I feel like I don't need to feel bad about not knowing about it. Oh. That's vehicle patrol. Never mind. Yeah, it's the Fort Mac area. I had a feeling, close kinda to it. Yeah, that place always goes up in flames. That's why most years we have fire bans pretty much like every year. Yeah. people hate it because they want to have, you know, pit fires and stuff for summer. But yeah, most years we have a huge fire ban every summer. Because a lot, like, fires happening over here is, like, almost not even news anymore. You know, the only reason I feel like a lot of Americans have known about a lot of fires is because of the BC ones. They go into your country, right? Yeah. But, aside from that, you know, yeah. Not gonna lie, Alberta is I feel like my province is the one that most people don't realize what's happening, but a lot of the time it's the worst happenings, you know? It's like, yeah. But I guess maybe now that I broadcast my, you know, my city on here, you guys maybe pay attention to more stuff. Yeah. And I appreciate it, Black Dragon. Nice to know you're kind of looking out for me. You know, behind the scenes. And you know I totally streamed the evacuation, right? Just saying. You'd know. You'd know. We don't always need the roof to be a streamer. I do, even though I'm bad at reaching out. Or searching out? Was it reaching out or searching out? I don't know which typo that was supposed to be. I more or less do the same. You know, I don't know where all of you guys are at, but I know a lot of you guys are Florida. So I follow a lot of Florida stuff. You know, I keep an eye out on, like, Seattle type stuff, because there's, you know, some people from that area as well that are here. And yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way for the areas that I know people are in, you know? I don't, you know. I don't know where everyone's at, you know. Reaching. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You know, to be fair, if it was, you know, if it was extreme, I'd be evacuated, you know, like, yeah. I don't know where I'd go, though. I've never really thought that far ahead, you know? You know, yeah. I've never thought that far ahead. Yeah, where would I go? All my friends are here, so, you know, like, yeah, here being Edmonton or here being online, and yeah, like, I don't know. I guess I'd just drive 5 hours away and hit up a hotel. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I have no idea. The funny part is my city is usually the safe haven for a lot of the other Canadian places. Like, when a lot of bad shit does go down, you'll notice that it's always followed up with, you know, something like the Edmonton Expo has, you know, safe haven. You know, that's usually where they do it. They do it at the Edmonton Expo. which is where all our events are basically, and they open it up to all the, you know, escapees, and yeah, so it's like if it happened here, yeah, there goes the safe haven. Yep. Yeah. Should I fight the world or harvest limbs for tonight's activities? I say harvest limbs. Yeah. Fighting the world, that can be done another day. Harvest some limbs. Yeah. In a sense, maybe you are fighting the world by harvesting some limbs. You never know. Maybe you're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. In which case, great activity. No one loves killing 2 birds with 1 stone the way I love to kill 2. Yeah, no one does it better than me. Except for maybe Drackle when he goes to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And I totally stole that from Trump. Every time I say, no one does it like I do. I totally stole that line from Trump. That's exactly where that line always comes from. Every time I say it. Yeah. No one can stream games like I can. So, did you win? Draco? Forgot to ask. How'd your tournament go? That could determine the answer. I should ask that first, because if you lost, then for sure you're harvesting limbs. And if you won, then you can celebrate by fighting the world. Yeah. I'm guessing that is to determine the game, though. I don't think both are... I think one, fighting the world is probably, should I play Fortnite? And harvesting limbs is probably, should I play Monster Hunter? Yeah. See how close I am. Came in 2nd place. Since we only had 5 people show up, only 1st place got prizes. Oh, you guys do prizes? Shit, so is this like a professionally held tournament? As in, when I say professional, I don't mean like, are all you guys hardcore, the best Magic players, but more so of the fact that there's always prizes, there's always, like, possibly money at stake, you know? Like, yeah, I thought you were just, like, a group of friends playing Magic. I didn't realize that there was, like, stakes into this, you know? Oh, there's our last purple. Dig up a root vegetable with many eyes. What? Many eyes? I don't know. What's this? Does that have eyes? No vegetable has many eyes, just saying. Okay, that was not it. Root vegetable. Am I gonna have to plant it, or is it already on the ground? I don't know. Does ginger have many eyes? I don't know. The many eyes are really getting me. Let's look at, Let's look at collection. That. Was that right? No. No, not that. Ingredients. Okay. Anything that has eyes here? Lettuce? Maybe lettuce has many eyes? I don't know. That's our vegetable section. What has many eyes? A bell pepper? What do they mean many eyes? There's little dots on asparagus. Are those eyes? There's some freckles on the potato. I don't know what they mean. What do they mean? I hate their little trying to be funny fucking hints, you know? Like, just tell me. Is there something that sounds like eyes in here? Let's see. No? Onions have layers. Which, not at all eyes, but, you know. They said vegetable, though, so it shouldn't be anything down here. It should only be in this section. What about all areas? Let's do all areas. Okay, what we got now? Flute root looks like it's got eyes. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to look this one up. What the fuck? What about Brussels sprouts? There's 3 of them. Not that it's normal to be a 3-eyed person, but, you know, 2 could be eyes. And... right? Yeah, eyes in nose. Eyes in nose. I bet you it's Brussels sprout. Yeah, I can see almost a whole face there. Yeah, that's what I thought too, because they got freckles. Either or, it's a stupid hint. Like, none of this shit really has eyes, you know? Like, it's a stupid hint. Yeah. We're gonna look it up anyway, but I thought I'd at least give it an honest guess first. So feel free to shout out your guess within the next minute, and we'll see who got the closest. My final answer is, well, I kind of got 2 final answers. Brussels sprout and flute root. Yeah, I think it might actually be flute root, because there are holes in it. Yeah. But potatoes is your guess, okay? Okay, well, let's see. If it is potatoes, I'm gonna have to plant this item. You're right. It's the potato. Good one. Yeah. Well, the potato was one of my early guesses. Granted, I did guess it a few. But I just like to point out, flute root would have worked. Yeah, just saying. There is holes in it. Okay, well, unfortunately that means I have to actually plant potatoes. We'll see if I have some in the house. I gotta go to the house anyway to fix our inventory. Oh, are they? I had early guessed potatoes, but I said freckles. I didn't say eyes. Yeah. I'm like, well, the potatoes have freckles on them. And to be fair, I don't think my potatoes that I have in the pantry have freckles on them. Like we only made that comment because in the picture you could see little dots, right? But yeah. Yeah, now I gotta go look at a real potato. Yeah. Jeez, game. I think most of this is probably getting sold. Not you. Okay, I need a place for the opal. I guess I could put it by the star. Was there another reason I was coming into the house? What were we? Oh yeah, potatoes. Yeah, we got some potatoes. Okay, I guess put that in there. And one pumpkin bag. Okay. See if Alice is around. Only if she's in view right now. No. Okay. Oh, actually, I need many. Because we have to harvest pumpkins to do it. Many, many, many. Where are you? Oh, there she is. We should go in the store and grab Scrooge, though. Do that quest.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you. Hello.
Let's hang.
Neighbors are fabulous.
We're just stealing her away from Daisy.
Almost as peculiar as Wonderland.
Oh, sure. Now you show up, Alice. Actually, stay put. Once I finish harvesting with Minnie, then we can use Alice to plant. It's just to get her some levels. She'll probably hit level 7. So, yeah. She's almost maxed. Okay, where'd she go? Well, where the fuck? Where'd you go, Alice? Figures. Is she kind of close? I don't know how we didn't see her. She was like right here.
Did you forget something?
Yeah, you. Let's hang out.
Have a lovely evening.
If she hits 7, I'm not gonna do her quest right now. A couple of things I want to do before we end. Potatoes. I don't know if I have enough potatoes, but we have enough for the quest, though. Yeah, because I think it's to harvest 50, which will be this area right here. But I did grab just everything I had in the house. I don't think this one's getting complete today, though. Potatoes probably takes a few hours. I don't know. You'll probably see me harvest it on Sunday. That'll be the next Disney day. I think I'm gonna go grab some more though, but only the exact amount we need. I don't want spare. but we're gonna be a little bit short, and if I leave them empty, they'll get they'll vanish. Yeah. If you leave it empty for too long, it closes up. Man, we almost had enough. I almost should just get some random thing from the house. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if I have something that's 4. You would hope that I would not be storing, you know, some seed pack that is only 4, but I did throw one in that was just 1, didn't I? And there's 3. Do we have one that says 4 on it? Nope. Let's do the 7. And then I'll sell the rest of that. And put that there. Okay. We're making room. It's just a weird way to do it. It's not the normal way to make room, but we are making room. Okay. Water. Actually, she probably won't level. She's close, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Which is okay. That's, you know, not our goal right now to level her, but... Okay. Okay, let's go grab Scrooge's quest. Let's see if it's the dig it that we were telling the, that viewer that he needed.
I've got a job for you.
Yeah? What is it?
Greetings, neighbor. Ah.
Oval gems?
Oh.
It's not. I might have already done dig it though, to be fair. Because I did take his quest. Dig it was probably the first one. But needing ovals from me, pretty rude. Ovals are like the one I have the least of. Oh, I have to hang out with you too? Jeez.
Greetings, neighbor. Ah.
One could get lost here.
Hey, you'll be fine. Mine any oval-shaped minerals. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I need to go to Tiana's place. So, it's a good time to do a Scrooge quest, because the only quest we can do right now is the royal tasks. Everything else is halted. Yeah. So, I think, it's kind of funny, even although I said we're gonna end early, which I'm still attempting to do, but it is about 10, 11. We might just end at the normal time. Yeah. I feel like I'll be like Drackle. I was going through yesterday's footage because I do a little bit of stream clipping every so often for one of my other channels, and he yesterday said that he was tired and was gonna go to bed early, and I ended stream at almost 1 a.m. Just saying. So, I feel like I'm doing a Drackle, saying we'll end early, but then we'll just end at the same time. Yeah.
There's a lot about this.
We can almost do that boutique one. Okay. Aqua. No, not aqua. Oval. They're fucking with me with that brackets aqua thing, but I already know what an oval looks like. I think it's in, oh, nice. I think it's in Storybook, if I remember right. I think it's new. Yeah. Okay, so the bind. Okay. Easy. I guess I could have taken another quest. I haven't really been super focusing the fests because, well, I guess I should focus this one to get the blueprint, but the thing is, like, I have lots of buttons, lots of flowers. As long as I have the item on the crafting table, we're good. What's this? Oh. Is it something? Hmm. I started doing a road here and then something came up. Yeah, that's why this is here, because I was gonna start actually decorating and putting a road out. And then, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Clearly it didn't last very long. Thanks for the sub, Breeze Vision. Whoops. Rocks don't need water. Is this gonna count since they do hint at aqua? Oh, I see what they mean by that. Okay. Because it did look like it was gonna be an aqua. But we're still 0 out of 5. What the hell? Wasn't that an oval?
I wonder if these children...
Look for gems. So should we just go mine aqua then? I thought they wanted oval. Oh, actually, it's opal. It's opal. Okay, you know, fuck it. Aqua's on the main side, but I can't totally remember which area, so we'll just look it up in-game. That's what I like about this. You can just look it up in-game. Okay, Dazzle and Forest. Okay.
Oh, I wonder if anyone...
I may or may not need a drink. Yeah. My drink is done. My water that I grabbed, not gonna lie, not the coldest. Yeah, it's not the coldest water. Yeah, I may need a drink. Oh, there's an aqua. Nice. Oh yeah, that's what they want to see. Like, why you gotta be all weird? Oh, there's another.
Could I talk to you?
No, because you want me to do the daily quest that you forever have. I could go grab a beer. I only have one, I think, but I don't know. I'm going out tomorrow. I could buy some more. But you know what? I think I'm done for beer for now. I've been buying beer the past couple of booze trips. I think we buy some Crown Royal tomorrow. Yeah. Go back to hard liquor. We're not supposed to even be in this area. Dazzle Beach and Forest. Probably just a normal size bottle, like smaller normal size though. I'm being a little careful with my money lately because I want the Switch 2. So after after the 5th, when I find out if I was able to get it or not, then then maybe we buy a bigger bottle. But right now, I'm still hopeful, and yeah, and I will be hopeful until the 5th. I will stay hopeful. So that's where pretty much a good chunk of my money's going to this month. And you know, I don't even know why. Well, why is because I love Nintendo games, but the Canadian in me should be like, fuck no, fuck Nintendo, because games now are like $100 Canadian. So once I get that console, I will always be spending at least $100 every time I want a new game. Yeah. So I don't even know why I want it. Well, you know, I do, but you get what I'm saying, guys.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero?
Oh, that's sunlit. Whoops. Aqua! Oh, I see an aqua on the other side. So really, it's not that bad of a quest. Getting the aqua is pretty fast. It would be faster if I had a mining potion. Actually, you know what? I think I have a spare in the house. I just can't craft one. I need all my dream light. That wasn't even an aqua. Oh, I guess they did say oval shape. They don't even care that it's aqua. Okay, well.
Huh?
Thank you, Scrooge. Now we need to sell a couple of things. Somehow we went inventory full. I don't know how it happened, guys. Yeah, I planted that. Okay.
If Elsa's here, then I'm here. We're kind of a package deal.
I have a lot of snowballs. We can just toss that. $100K.
Oh.
I guess we could cook up this cupcakes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Have a cupcake. People love this area.
Here. We're kind of a package deal.
Could I talk to you?
Let's talk again soon.
Hi. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Remember,
Missed me, huh?
With every last bullet, Timon. No, I'm just kidding.
Missed me, huh?
whoa,
Catch
look
you
at all
later.
the stars.
He's too cute.
There you are.
Yes, there I am. The hero has arrived.
I do prefer moving in the shadows.
Okay, where's Moana? Right there.
Hi.
I don't think I even need these. I have way too many of these buttons. You know, I need some of the more rare ones, like purple and stuff, but the green ones, yeah, we definitely don't need any of those. But, yeah. We do. And don't be auto-tracking squat here. Yeah, get that out. What? It was already on track, but it was tracking. Silly thing. Oh, maybe potatoes don't take as long as I thought. We can already water them a second time. That's, promising. Very promising. I will say, I'm still pissed that my popcorn buckets that are out here that I crafted last year during this event don't count towards the achievement. They should have just put the achievement out last year. I hate when, you know, WoW has started doing this too, and I hate it. Where many years after an expansion is done, they decide to put a meta achievement out. Like, all those new achievements, hate them. Like, you should have done it then. If you didn't do it then, don't do it at all. You know, like, yeah, and that's how this game's been, too. You know, this event was last year. It didn't have the achievements. Now it has the achievements, but nothing counts because you crafted it last year. And yeah, so stupid.
Ooh.
In other words, I gotta go recraft all those buckets. On a plus side, I didn't craft every single one last year. I only crafted the ones I liked. And the ones I liked was Stitch and this Mickey one. Yeah. But mainly Stitch. I think I just crafted the Mickey one because I had enough materials to craft a second one. Yeah.
Sometimes life's not fair. You best remember that.
Let's see if I can make some purple. Is it in this one? I thought you crafted the purple one. Is there not one that you craft? I guess I've been looting all the buttons. I thought you crafted one of them. Yeah, right there. I knew it. I knew I was right about that. Oh, it takes Dreamlight. Fuck. God damn it. That's a hard pass. I'll craft what I have the purple for right now, but I'm not using any Dreamlight on anything until I get the Aladdin characters in here. Yeah. Once I'm back to caught up on my characters, then we can spend some Dreamlight. But yeah, that's why I haven't been crafting any storage boxes. Did I, do I still need the Tiana thing? Yes. Okay, let's go there. And then I may end, yeah, it's pretty quiet. Oh, this is enough. I think we just need 3.
Remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating with my warm-ass water. I'll refresh it in a bit.
Everything okay? Let's talk again soon.
Let's.
Hello.
Did you choose to go with Monster Hunter? Did you actually take my recommendation? Or was it one of those things, you know? Because I've had, you know, I feel like I've had that in the past where someone's like, what should I do? This or this? And then they, like, pick the opposite. It's like, they didn't really want you to answer, you know? They just thought it'd be cool to ask.
Thank you.
Oh, hi! Wow, I didn't expect a gift. Thanks.
Mine for white gems, diamonds. Ugh. I totally would do the diamonds quickly right now, too. It is kind of easy, but I got things I gotta do in the morning. I feel a little tired thanks to the fucking heat. And heat just drains me. And I should take advantage of that. Yeah, since I got things to do. That way I'm not like a zombie walking through Costco tomorrow. Because the thing to know about me and the thing to know about my best friend Mark is we are complete fucking opposites. I'm the person that would go to Costco like an hour before it closes. He's the person that wants to be parking the car when they're unlocking the door to allow people in. You know, so like, yeah, we are. He's the early bird. I'm the late bird. You know, yeah. So, yeah, that's that's a big piece of info to know about, you know, myself and my best friend. Yeah. And you know what? I feel like, and when it comes to my other best friend, we're very opposites in a different thing too. She goes out, I don't, you know? And she's very sociable and I am not. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I'm opposite of all my friends. What the hell? Yeah. My two major ones, anyway. Okay, what were we doing here? I think nothing. I think we did what we were doing. But let's quickly knock out this boutique one. I don't want to forget to do that, because I timed that out kind of perfectly.
Can I get a little help here?
Because originally we were going to end at 11, so we kind of are mainly on track with the original plan. Just a little after. Decided to do both, some World of Warcraft. Oh, was World of Warcraft the, killing for... what? How'd you word it? I can't remember. Fighting for the world? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Fighting for the world, World of Warcraft. Yeah. I immediately just thought Fortnite because I feel like if you're playing WoW, you're just in WoW and you don't really talk about it unless we're playing together, right? When you talk about the games, it's usually you're talking about Monster Hunter and Fortnite and yeah. So World of Warcraft wasn't, yeah. It's not that I didn't think you were playing it, it's just I didn't think you'd ask the question about World of Warcraft, yeah. Oh, what's our challenge?
Well, look who it is.
Not that I read that at all. Let's see. Almost complete. Need Ratatouille. I hate when they do that, make it about a character, because sometimes it gets glitchy when it's like that. I've had a couple of times where I just say fuck it. But let's see what works here. Hopefully a chair will. Or what if I put this shit out? It's literally him. That better work. Nope. We would already see the check mark. They might be wanting wardrobe then. Okay, let's try this. Okay, how we doing? Nice. Okay. Give me back my Ratatouille. Oh, it took it away! So, they want... Yeah, it did say both, didn't it? Okay. Okay, I really thought it was only the wardrobe counting. Okay, hold on. I gotta put it back. But I'm gonna take it back after I hand in.
Oh, it's you! This valley is
nice. Back to royal tasks. Okay. How'd we do for points anyway, though? Yeah, we're over 1,000. I think we did pretty good. You know, I think this was like a 90% focus stream, which, Like, I almost deserve a trophy for that. Yeah. Because the only focus streams that usually get done is WoW, because I theme them, right? It's Mount Farming Day, or it's, you know, Delve Day, or yeah. But with Disney, we don't really have a direction other than Star Path, right? So that's why I sidetrack a lot. But nice. So I think we're probably getting pretty close. You know what? We will sneak a peek at all the tasks. I'll tell you how close we are. Yeah, I'll look to see when we're gonna start not getting more. Okay, so we are at that. Let's see. What's the star path called again? Okay, so okay, there's white gems right there. Not super close. Not super close. There's still a lot of tasks, but is there any rough ones? Let's see. But giving favorite gifts to Alice is right around the corner. We're gonna see that task on Sunday. So yeah, that is why the Alice characters were the characters I chose over Aladdin. Was because I knew they were gonna have tasks here soon. So many repeat. A lot of repeat quests. Okay. How many days does it say? 11? Yeah, we're gonna have to start focusing this shit, which gonna be rough because we've got kind of an oddball week next week. But, yeah. Yeah, because there's a couple that are... Oh, that's just serve meals. Okay, I can handle 10 on serve meals. But there is a couple of give favorite gifts 10 times rather than the 6, which means I need at least 3 days on the clock. Actually, at least 4. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. These give favorite gifts to 10. They give you the option of 2 villagers. Yeah, that's not going to seem as bad as it's sounding. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it to 2 villagers per day. Okay. Yeah, that's not as bad. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I think there will be... We're gonna do another Star Path focus on Sunday. And then I think we'll do like a very last minute one. Not next week, but the following week, probably that Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it. Unless no, we wouldn't complete it on Sunday. Because, you know, some will be time gated, so. Oh, these need watered again. See, these are gonna be ready real fast, but yeah, that's okay. Okay. Well, take this hat off of us. Okay, guys. Well, it's been fun. And, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll be back tomorrow with some World of Warcraft. And, I'll finally do some visions. The last time I ran one was the last time you guys saw me run one.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
So yeah, we'll do some visions, some delves, and yeah, have a good night, guys. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.